Yo, what up? It's your boy. We're having technical difficulties because that's just what we do around here. You know how it is. We're goddamn struggling. But don't worry. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's just a little bit broken. It's just a little bit broken. And I kind of know what I'm doing, sort of. We're almost done. In case you're wondering, I did fix this before. And by fix it, I mean I obviously didn't fix it, but I tried. And that's gotta count for something, right? You know. Just give me 1 second. It's almost done. Just let me let me do this a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, look, so me working on my robot parts is normal, all right? That's regular routine maintenance. My computer constantly dying is not a normal. That's not a normal. I know what I'm doing. My computer, however, it's got issues, and I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I gotta call someone more specialized for this. You know what I mean? Now my knee parts are fine. Uh, does Event Viewer spit out anything useful? I have no idea what Event Viewer is, so maybe it would. I am not familiar with it as a software. Uh, but also wouldn't know what to look for unless it's like, hey man, this thing's extremely broken. You should fix specifically this. That wouldn't it wouldn't help me very much. I'm gonna be honest. All right, we'll be here for a second. Don't mind that. That's just things being fixed. That's what fixing things looks like. Trust me, I'm a professional. We've been here before. We've always been here before. All right. They always come back. So, if I merely do this, we're going to restart this Joker one last time. And then we'll be almost online. No, like seriously, we restart it one more time and then I just start the game up and we're good. And hopefully it doesn't crash again, as you do, as I do, as I have done. Delightful, beautiful. So how's everybody doing today? This lovely Sunday morning. You know what might be neat? When you need a moment to prep if something comes up, we can break to an animated picture of the failure or clip of the week, letting it repeat itself. Yeah, that would be great if I had a failure or clip of the week, which I don't. But I could. I could have something like that. But I don't. You're right though. That would be sick. Let me I was actually talking to someone who was interested in becoming an editor, so if I can maybe make something like that happen, that'd be sick. But at present, the world is a cold and harsh place, brother. Allow me to assure you. But one day, and also, it might be a little bit painful to see the same clip like 5 times, to be honest, because depending on how brief that clip is, it could take me like 5 or so minutes to fix whatever it is I'm trying to fix. Is that better or worse than just me, hanging out, vibing for a second? Maybe that is still better, but you know how it is. We're struggling. This is Zomboid. It's not the right game. Don't start up Zomboid. My best chances are throwing ideas at you and seeing what sticks. Yeah, no, you're fine. I appreciate it. All right. But what if instead of that, we were playing the video game? How do you feel about that? Ah, delightful. So, this is the Outer Wilds, right? I know almost nothing about this game. Almost nothing. I think there's timey-wimey things in this, but that is literally all I know about it. Oh, and there's also space. There's space and timey-wimey. That's all I got. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello. That's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? It seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready if you are? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyways, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay? Thanks, Slate. Hornfels at the observatory. If I had to guess... Okay, that is a launch code. So an observatory would look like... that? Maybe this? Oh. Oh. In order to jump, you crouch first. That's like an animation rule. Like that's a key tenet of animation and never has appeared in a single video game I have ever played before now. Is this the observatory? No, that's the observatory. Hello. Mika? Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off on your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I hear you and Slate beefed up the ship. Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try and land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you've got. Oh, okay. Is time going by extremely quickly? Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Okay. It's the perspective is a little bit weird, but that's fine. Oh, I can go down too. Wait. Sorry. Having to press up to go away from you is just really unintuitive to me. Oh, should I have gone on one of the ones that had a cover, maybe? Oh, this is... How do you fix this? Oh. Well, they kind of worked out, I get. Oh, God. Oh, now because it's facing a different way. I see. Oh, this is... Yep, I can fix it. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know, that's real. You're so real for that game. You're so real for crashing right there. That's fair. The planets have different rotations, so time works funny. No spoilers, Roku. But yeah, I am goddamn struggling. It is a spoiler. It's fine. No spoilers. I know literally nothing about this game, so anything you tell me about this game is not helpful, I promise. Thank you. I would rather struggle at something for hours and then ask for help than anyone tell me literally anything. Thank you. All right. So good news and bad news. I was having a delightful experience. That's the good news. The bad news is apparently my computer is goddamn struggling. And as much as I would like to use an event viewer in order to determine what exactly the problem is, first of all, I don't know what that is. Secondly, I don't know if I want to do that live on the air. Because let me tell you something. I'm probably going to need you guys to help me interpret what the hell I'm looking at. Oh, God bless, dude. Wait, I learned how to crouch jump in another game about killing aliens? Another game about killing aliens. Crouch jumping. Killing aliens. Are you talking about Halo? Because crouch jumping in Halo is very different than Outer Wilds. In Halo, you jump and then crouch in order to jump higher. In this game, you crouch in order to jump. Period. Full stop. So it's like kind of the opposite, if anything. I've never seen, I don't know of any video game that makes you crouch before you jump. Straight up. Maybe Mario kind of has a higher jump if you crouch, right? But that's the closest. That's the closest that you get. Man, I really need to talk to those people again. I was really hoping that it was going to be a permanent solution when I talk to them, but it does not seem to be the case. Maybe I can like send them a clip of the stream. Would that help? The stream just goes black and the computer well, it doesn't turn off. I turn it off. Maybe I should stop turning it off. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. If your computer starts spinning up really fast and your screens go black, that can't be good. It can't be good, whatever the hell's happening. But maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe I should just let it work it through it itself. Computer knows what it's doing. The missile knows where it is and where it's going. It must merely subtract its position from where it needs to be. All the drivers good? I know the graphics drivers are good. I haven't checked all the drivers, to be fair. But I mean, like, it was working fine yesterday. So unless there was a critical update in the last, 10 hours, yeah, I would assume that it's fine. But yeah, no, I have no idea, dude. I have absolutely no idea. Well, yeah, but like I would have let my thing update. I don't think Windows updated for me though, to be honest. My older computer, the one that I'm still streaming on, this one. Hello. It updated just fine. In fact, not only does it update just fine, I ignore updates somewhat frequently, and it also works just fine. Isn't that weird? That's how every computer I've ever operated works, where it's like just fine sometimes. Always, actually. It's always fine, whether I update it or not. And this one's like, if I do update it, it'll crash. And if I don't update it, it'll crash. It's just the goddamn worst. It's just the goddamn worst rig on the planet. I don't understand. Like, there are absolutely zero standards that this thing is meeting. It is a powerful device, but that is literally the only thing that it has going for it. This poor thing. It's doing its best, though. I appreciate it for working when it does. But when it doesn't work, it's just like, damn, dude, that was a poor investment. But, such is life, I suppose. I feel like I have experimental technology, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, well, that's what you get for going for, top of the line. You expected it to work when you got something that is a powerhouse? You fool. Nice Ferrari. Shame it doesn't start up. God bless, dude. God bless. Back in my day. Oh, well. I should get an in-house tech. That's what I need. An engineer. Add them to the thumbnail. It's not a thumbnail, but you know what I'm saying. I'm operating on my arm and they're operating on my computer. Fantastic. Need to come up with a name for them. Okay. So we've done that. We've successfully. Is this part of the gameplay experience, you think? You think everybody who plays Outer Wilds has to do a clean install of their graphics drivers soon after starting the game and before starting the game? You think this is part of the speed run? I think it might be. Oh, you know what? There's probably a separate speedrun category for this. And it's like extremely pay to win because the more powerful your device, the more likely you can restart it without throwing away the run. I don't know what I'm more afraid of, building something myself and learning and suddenly finding out I can't fix, or having someone else make it and knowing instantly. I mean, you're not wrong. This is the first time I've had a pre-built rig. And I assumed that it would work better than the one that I built myself, but that was apparently a mistake. Fairly reputable sources and whatnot. But, you know, it is what it is. And it honestly could just not be their fault as well. I wouldn't know. That's kind of the situation that we're in. All right, so hear me out. What if instead of all this, I know I did the same thing before, but hear me out, right? What if instead of all this, oh, wait. The game started on the wrong screen this time, and I don't know why. Okay, hold up. I can fix it. I'm fixing it. Can you, please? Yeah, okay, there we go. Just give me, like, one. Just gotta do this. And then move this over here. Okay. Now, if I do this. Oh, wait. There it is. Ah, the first time I've ever played this game. Yes, delightful. Well, that gives your mechanical skills more credit since it isn't technically your mess. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I just noticed that's probably not good, right? None of that looks very good. Oh well. Hey, Slate. This is the first time I've been here. This is... Oh my god, I just realized that's your face. I thought you were wearing a mask, but that is what your face looks like. That's fine. Sorry, dude. It was just a surprise. That's all. Okay. It's just a weather balloon. What are you seeing? Stop talking about it. Fair enough. All right. Mika, I'm going to do this again. Just because I've got something to prove. Nailed it. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's still very much unintuitive to me to go. Oh my god, dude. I'm so struggling. The thruster I totally get, but the idea of going towards me or away from me is just the most wild thing in my mind. Like I just can't conceptualize it very well, but I am absolutely trying. All right. How do I stop this? B? Okay. I'm going to call that good enough. The proof of concept is there. I am absolutely going to get creamed. Okay, so that's the launch tower. Hey, what's up, dude? Porfy? Ayo, Atchling. Oh, I'm a young one. All right. You're leaving us to get to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossen open up a bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge? That's terrible. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Yeah, that's me. Ruining metaphors. Look, man. If you were worried about your metaphor, you would have crafted it better. You don't want to prove anything to any of these filthy Xenos. What? I'm assuming I look like them. He called me a hatchling and everything. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. Never mind the thing I saw in the sky. Odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. You're welcome. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Ominous. Postcards from orbit. The projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of the village. Oh. Interesting. Because it's orbiting in real time. Wow. That's ominous. There's like goddamn runes in the bottom of that volcano. Okay. Such a horrible image. They crash so often that his grandkids make glue and paper art with all the teeth they find in the yard from exploded pilots. Jesus Christ. So it's launch day, huh? Hall's gonna miss them. Hall's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform that those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it time you built a new, less flammable one? The big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Nice try. We all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I just think it's the way to... I just think it's in the way, and someone ought to chop it down, you know, specifically me. You think this has to do with that time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Okay. So I'm obviously supposed to be heading towards the observatory, which is probably up that ramp. Man. Look at that thing. Oh, is that the satellite? It's like a literal satellite, which is to say like a moon. Hello. Hello there, Space Cadet. I heard you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Sure. Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rebek's banjo. Oh, my God, dude. All right. So. I have terrible news, everyone. I think my shit is very broken. Okay. There's only literally the one way I know how to fix this stuff, and it hasn't worked so far. So, reality check. We have a few options. We can try one more time. This time, if it crashes, the only thing I can assure you is that the stream can go on in League of Lego. I don't think I have... Let's see. Do I have any other options? Not super? Not really? Not really. Let me see. What else do we got? True. We can play like Terraria. Yeah, I can do Terraria. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Terraria, so maybe we can do... I make a system restore point every time I reset my computer, Roku. So, that's not going to help, unfortunately. If that did help, then that would mean that I was fixing it every single time as well. So yeah, I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea, brother. So we're gonna try this one more time, and if we have major problems once again, I think we're gonna play Terraria instead, because, god damn it, dude, this game is well, it's not the game, it's my computer, but this game is goddamn struggling. It's fine though. If anything, it's in keeping with the theme as far as I'm aware, because damn, dude, we're goddamn struggling. Also, does Panda will die count as a prediction? I think that is technically accurate. I think it is technically accurate. Oh wait, I don't see who did it. Why isn't it telling me who did it? What's up with that? Wait, computer, hello? Yeah, it is kind of spooky. I assume it was you, Roku, but it isn't saying that it was. I'm not sure what's up with that. But they were correct, in a way. Oh, it wasn't? Oh, no. Oh, no, it is actually spooky. Whoever predicted that cursed me. It's okay. Good job. You nailed it. If I could give you channel points for that, I would. But I don't know who you are. Oh. Sure. I don't know why you did that, but that's fine. It could be maybe this capture card is part of the problem. The sub and follow came from inside the house. Dun dun dun. This is the wrong music for that. So yeah, we're gonna do one more batch of this, and I wish, for a moment, that this would fix it. Just for a moment, though. Actually, you know what? Let's check if there's an update. Unfortunately, I check this literally every day, it seems. So I'm fairly certain that there isn't going to be an update. However, one of these days, certainly it will. Nope. No update. Maybe I should try downloading it again. It's the same version. So theoretically, there should be nothing different about the one that I have versus the one that they have. But, you know, why not? Why not? Maybe the one that I downloaded is corrupted somehow. Space dust or whatever. Cosmic rays. Yeah, it sounds like your stalker will sweep you away with smooth jazz and a nice hot cup of coffee. That's exactly what I'm looking for in a woman. That is exactly perfect. Stalker, check. Sweep me away, check. Jazz, check. Hot coffee, check. Perfect. I could ask for nothing more, and I demand nothing less. We can just restart it. There we go. You know, I should probably have a thing where I'm like a position where you can see me like bigger. I mean, I could just be bigger as well, but it's so sad you can't just build your own Android wife because you'd technically be her father. Yeah, that would be weird for various different reasons, but certainly that reason is, you know, among them. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That would be, I'm not trying to enter into that. I've seen a lot of anime, all right? And all of them that have anything to do with that are problematic. I'm going to be honest. Because I found out some spoilers to some things, and I do not approve. And I can tell that the author, the mangaka or whatever, also does not approve because they go through so much effort to make it seem not weird. You know what I mean? It bespeaks to how weird they actually have made it, you know? Okay. So we have successfully restarted now twice. If I create anything, I know I'll fuck something up. And if it's anything like me, it knows there can only be one. Yeah, no, I don't have that problem at all. I'm going to be honest. If I ran into a clone of myself, it would be like a Nega Scott situation. Spoilers for a movie from like 2006, 2012, somewhere in there. He and I would mostly just vibe. I'm going to be honest. Because like, I have no issues with myself in that way. So yeah, let's do this. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Also, why are you acting like it's an unknown publisher? I got it from Nvidia. They're fine. Mostly. Well, they're not the best. They certainly didn't make it work. Let me put it that way. I can't say that it's them that's making it not work, but you know, they haven't certified, you know. Somebody messed up somewhere. Roku says, I'm married. One of us would be Roblox by sunset unless he brought a wife clone. I see. So you guys can't just like, you know, have designated roles, you know, or even alternate. You know, one of you is doing the stuff that you don't want to do and the other's doing the stuff that you want to do, and you alternate. You know, he gets today, you get tomorrow type situation. But why not? That's basically like the same. Okay, so Roku, you today are not the same person as you yesterday, and you're not going to be the same person as you tomorrow. You understand? At any given moment, you are the only you that is you. Every other you is similar to you, but not the same you. So what's the difference between that and having someone who is literally synchronously living with you that is functionally identical to you? Roku says, exactly, I'm better every single day and he's inferior meat. Well, but that's the thing, is that he's living synchronously with you. So he's not necessarily better or worse than you. He's just different than you, but only subtly different than you, like ever so slightly differently than you. Like the way that you describe it, you would defer to your future self by virtue of the existence that you live. You would say that if you're better every day, that if your future self ever interacted with you, you would let them do whatever they wanted, no matter what, right? But you and the synchronous you are living simultaneously. That's what I mean by synchronous, right? So the idea then is there's nothing saying that your experiences or theirs are necessarily like superior to each other's. And in fact, you could use your collective experience collaboratively if you wanted. Roku says, okay, imagine this. You get a Panda clone, but he has a Roku dominance chip inside him, and you have no idea when it will activate. It could be there at any moment. I don't know what all that entails. It sounds like you're trying to say that they're going to do something, but like, even if they decided to make me their slave, let's put it that way, right? I'm still serving my own best interests, right? And I'm also doing things that I would have to do anyway, right? So like the slave driver me wouldn't make me do things that I wouldn't have to do anyway, is the thing, right? So for example, right? One of the things that you have to do that no one wants to do, right? No one enjoys doing is like filing taxes. If the slave driver me makes me file taxes, I would have had to file taxes had there not been a slave driver me. It's just that while I'm filing taxes, there's another me that is also being productive and like living life to the fullest. That sounds like just a positive to me, right? He's not making me go like mine for diamonds or something. Like that's not real. You know what I mean? Roku says, okay, deadass, as long as he gets his own wife, I'll let him come to work with me and help me. I don't. All right. So, like, because there's, like, what's his name? Mr. Manhattan, the, Watchman. He's got, like, 1 billion different hymns, right? So, like, what's the issue? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it. Because they're all him. They're all equally him. And they all know everything. Like, their mind is synchronous in everything. The wife is mine. Yeah, but they're all you. She's still yours. I don't see what the difference is. That's what I'm saying. All right. I'm not going to talk to the people this time. We've been there. We've been there. We've done that. Speed run time. She's only for number 1. But Roku, what if you aren't number 1? What if you've never been number 1? Oh, right. That makes sense. Then I will be. See, that's the problem. All right. So they want me to look after instruments. And this is the way to do the observatory. So I guess I did go the right way. Hello. Tephra. Hello, astronaut. You have a weird voice for a little child. It isn't my favorite troublemaker. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can't we use your signal scope? Can we, please? We'll even let you be it. Yeah, I can't play today, dude. Oh, really? But we can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? Yeah, I think I'm kind of busy. What's up, Galena? No, you don't have anything to say? That's fine. Fair enough. Spinel? Fish and rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. The big water planet, Giant Steep. That's where I'd go. And why is that? To find fish? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the 2 of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Okay. I was just pausing dramatically. That makes sense. My bad. I'm sorry about that. As though exercising will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it! The tentacle of some hideous beast! Is that actually true, though? Heard it from Gabbro himself. Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably anyway. I guess if you want to know if the story's entirely true, you could go see Giant Steep for yourself. Alright. So there's that looks like a roof I should go on. I'm not going to. 0G cave? Why is there an area behind a waterfall? Because it's a video game? If there's a waterfall in a video game, you have to go behind it? You have to be able to go behind it and get a secret? Should I explore? I'm gonna be honest, the whole, like, things are happening and time is clearly passing thing does mess with me in this game. I kind of feel like I'm wasting a bunch of time. What are you doing? Did you just throw something? Hello? Orcos? Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? You fucking what? Gosson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It takes a super long time to go away. Up there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool or burn the heck out of you. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know ghost matter is how Techite lost their foot, right? Obviously, that's what makes it awesome. Jeez, I'm not dumb enough to touch it. Ugh, you're such a grown-up. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that is invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hornfells. Fascinating. Okay. He's talking about cryptocurrency, and why the fuck did it get all dark? I think it's the, oh, it's that moon. Or that satellite. See? And then, yep. That's exactly it. Don't look directly at the sun during an eclipse. Despite what I just did. What's up, Moraine? Hello? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch. That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wild Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Yeah, that would be how space works. Wow, look at how much you could see the stars move while we're just sitting here. I know you can also, well, the stars aren't, well, the stars aren't, you get what I'm saying. You can also do that in reality, but it's like really, really, really slow from our perspective. Signal scopes are cool. Huh. Oh, wow. What about that? Nothing? Okay. Can I actually see anything else? That guy's pretty bright. Wait. I think I actually am looking at something. Okay. Anyways. As interesting as that was. So I can just do this anytime, huh? Okay. Oh. No mantling? God, no Apex Legends? Oh, right. Oh. Fascinating. Wait, why does it say take snapshot twice? Weird. It's like, here are your two options. Taking snapshots and also taking snapshots. So the observatory is further up, maybe through the cave? Oh no, it is certainly not. Hey, come on, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got zero-G training to set up if you want a refresher. Okay. It's a dot panda? Jeez. So it's radiation you can see, or like instant death radiation? Yeah, it's like spooky invisible fire. Yeah. Gossam, what's up, dude? Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a little nervous. Yeah, sure. I don't want to like instantly crash into something. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. Hey, I've gotten better. Think so? Do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into this cave, or don't, so long as you're confident you can make your ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Yeah. All right. So we practiced with the. Oh yeah, I am blue. If I were green, I would die. Wow. They put a decent amount of effort into this. Like in the game, they put a decent amount of effort. I don't mean the devs. Obviously, the devs put a decent amount of effort. Okay. So a 0G cave. Okay, we're suiting up. Oh, it's very slow. Hey, what's up, dude? Can we talk here? Hey, nice of you to drop down. Getting some 0G time in. So you're going in there, in the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. What's up, dude? Well, you know how I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Fine. Now I've got hand sweats. Oh no, hand sweats with his gloves on? That can't be good. Oh, spooky. Oh, I do have fuel. I have horizontal thrust as well, huh? Fascinating. And I can lock onto this. Oh, that was a mistake. Wait. Does this... It's not impossible, but it's like really tripping up my mind. Wait. This is... Which ways... does up change relative to my perspective? I think it does. I think it does. Yeah. So forward is always forward. Okay. Just... This is fine. Just go forward a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. But this is definitely not a normal. Let's see, where else? So we got one of those. Maybe this other one? No? I can kind of hear it faintly. Didn't I have a flashlight? Yes. Okay. In here, maybe? Okay, here we go. Oh, whoa. I don't have no legs, Lieutenant Dan. All right. Oh my gosh. This is kind of disorienting. It's a little bit, whoa. Okay. I also definitely lost myself in space for a moment. I was like, which way is out? Oh, right. Yeah. You gotta... Not only do you have to go, like, in a direction in order to go that way, you should also slow down. Okay. Okay. We've learned. That wasn't so bad. It just took me developing a new way of processing space for a moment. Roku says, "Fuck, Panda, don't fall for this. This hick is literally going to tie you to a rope and swing you around pretending it's space camp. I fell for this in Nashville." Yeah. Nicely done, of course. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training. You got it? Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, there's walk. I got an RP walk option. Huh. This can only be here so that I can get up here. Huh. It's like some kind of generator with a crank on the roof. That's where I would put my generator, with a crank. What do we have going on here? Hornfels, Gossin, Fieldspar, Esker, and Slate. Okay. Wait, there's 5 names, but only 4 people? Right? Okay. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gossen, Slate, Felspar. Is Esker the person who just, like, took the picture then? They named the globe? Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Felspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moons, the Adderlock. Adderlock. Or they named the lamp? Maybe. Is this Hal? Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day's last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too. I'm so excited. It's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh, geez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I think I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. Can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabros brought it back with them from the Giant Steep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there. You hear? Giants Deep, the ocean planet, had statues of these people with fur called Nomai. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with layers of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifact and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Yeah, that's a bad sign. If you find an intelligent spacefaring species and if you find evidence of them but none of them around, that means something very, very, very bad happened to them. And you should probably stop searching through space. Probably. Oh, I can translate this. Felix. Fortunately, the Adderlocks. Nope, still not right. Adderrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our research. Oh, so it's like one part of the conversation and another part of the conversation? Fascinating. Cassava. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finally finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Weird. I also feel like this second swirl wasn't there at first, and I kind of found it. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Yeah, okay. Got it. That's the devil. Blow this planet up. Roku says, I would love it if the statue you find an Imperial seal embedded in it with scorch marks. Imperial, like the 40K, I guess is what you're talking about. Future site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support. We hope to see you again. Interesting. So I feel like I kind of went the wrong way around, but whatever. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. Yeah, that makes sense. As it orbits our planet, the Attlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Wait. Oh, yeah, they are moving. So very slowly. I thought they were going to translate from one side of the thing to the other, but they're going around the edge, it seems. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Sure does. It sure do. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star becomes a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. I don't think our sun on Earth is actually big enough to go supernova. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. That flew close to dark bramble. So not the deep place, which is where the ocean is. This is from a different place to dark bramble. Okay. How did this translating thing work? Was it just something that I could do contextually? Yeah. Seems that way. Okay. I can't just do it all the time. Aside from dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorative pottery was discovered in Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? And why did they leave? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Panda, don't be sticking your face near any eggs or freak events, okay? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Is this a real Nomai skeleton? What you see here are parts of a Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers, and quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomai ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originate from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. So the Nomai are also land creatures, but we found them underwater as well. Or we found their statues underwater, at least. Is this one of our rovers or whatever? The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wild Ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Oh, so that thing that I was doing is not like a video game mechanic. It's like deadass how they recover space stuff. So they all died for being fragile? It doesn't seem like they're that fragile. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh. Yep. That's, Yep. I sure do. So what is this? How ominous. 3 stumps, but only 1 artifact. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabriel claims the rock exists in all possible states until observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Ah. So it's here now? Does that mean that I can guess where it's going to be? Here? Okay. And if I look to my right, it won't be there. But if I look to my left, it will be there? Okay. And now it's here. Damn. But it is here now. Fascinating. Is there a way to know? Because it's not going in the same circle, right? Fascinating. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it easier to tell from here what's happening? Yeah. I wonder if that's a code. Wait, it's never going back to this one. Is it because I'm seeing that left stump first? Maybe. Okay, fascinating. Seems like it's choosing... Like, it prefers the thing that I'm not looking at first, unless that's the last place that it hasn't been, I guess. But there's like a weird precedence thing happening. Fascinating little contraption. Oh, this is not what I expected to happen. Okay, so we have the Hourglass Twins. Those are what I was looking at before. We're on Timber Hearth. There's also Brittle, Hollow, Giant Steep, and Dark Bramble. They really are hard workers, I think. Everything is a mix of Ed, and Eddie stuff, and like, I don't know. There's also something next to Brittle Hollow. Hollow's Lantern. Okay. And we have our moon. Oh, and there's these two things. Or this thing, which is different. No, this is different than the thing that I was looking at before. Right? I think, at least. It doesn't have a label, though, interestingly enough. Oh, that's the thing I was looking at. Yeah, the broken thing, I guess. Seems kind of ominous, but all right. So I guess I could see those other planets. I just wasn't looking at them earlier. Oh, Hornfells. It's been so long. I've been looking for you this whole time. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I think I should meet up with the other travelers. You're going to check in with them, are you? Not a bad plan. No one knows the solar system better than our astronauts. Let's see. Chert is in the Hourglass Twins. Rebek is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is in Giant Steep. Last I checked. And well, there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. On a more cheerful note, you'll find Esker stationed on the Adel Rock. They're not a traveler so much as a lunar local, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit nevertheless. Well, looks like all there is left is... No, I skipped a word then and that messed up the whole sentence. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. Let's go. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Let's get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ships, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can find anything. What? Let me know if I can help you with anything. No, I'm gonna find anything. You're not gonna find anything. This is odd. According to the redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, is everything closer together in the past? How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? So the launch codes are dash 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 dot dot dash dot. It's in Morse code, I guess. Is it Morse code or Morse code? Or Morris code? Named after the infamous Morris. Hello. Hi. All right then. Was your brain streaming? Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? Yeah, I sure did. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes open, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while you're not feeling great. But hey, when you are ready, then you can make the most of our translator tool. I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. Real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Rebek. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins of Adelrock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. Fascinating. So, the statue definitely seemed to have my perspective on it and saw things that I saw. I wonder if the statue learned from what I observed, and more notably from what I didn't observe. Oh, you're Tephra. I remember you. Oh, this is the other end. It's a Dark Souls. We've done it. Any last words, Slate? Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Yeah. So I guess I didn't actually have to remember the launch codes, which is dash 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 dot dash, I would guess. I don't remember, to be honest. Okay. So this is my suit. We can buckle up. Oh, this is the thing that probably got me up into it. And I have a ship log. So we have, yeah, everything that's familiar. That ship is more intact in this picture. The Interloper. So ominous. Like it's just a comet, but maybe it's not just a comet. Lunar ruins and Esker's camp. But there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Adelrock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Adelrock. Sounds like Esker is still stationed on Adelrock. They've been there by themselves for a while. Find in rumor mode? Oh. Fascinating. So there's like, it's like a quest log. It's like a conspiracy board quest log. Okay. A cave at the very center of Timberhearth, used by Outer Wild Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gotham. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights, and my own memories flashed before my eyes. So we can go to Esker's Camp, the Lunar Ruins, or probably anywhere else we want to go, if I had to guess. I think I'm going to go to the Lunar... Oh. Oh, the dread just set in. This is not a little toy rocket. Mm-hmm. It sure isn't. I was like, maybe it'll be a Starfield and I'll just sit in the chair and it's going to be like, pick your destination. And I'm like, but no, it's like, all right, you're in the pilot seat. Go ahead. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Where's the Seattle Rock? Okay. Oh, okay. So, firstly, away from the ground. Oh, so this is actually changing my perspective. Interesting. Okay, so I don't really want to go closer to the ground. So fascinating. What is that? A little harder than I intended, but that's fine. Hello? Does that look like a mouth to you? Techite? Heyo, Atchlin! Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash on the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? There's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, put down its roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Better get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul that old scout launcher over there. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside anyway. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into something that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. The old scout launcher over there. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. It's got like weird crystals too. I guess he's fine. Didn't seem like he needed any help, at least. So I'll leave him to it. This is going to be kind of an awkward place to launch from. Oh, no, it auto-corrects for me. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. All right. So we just got to go... towards this. Oh, there's trees. Oh, and some ruins, probably. And seems like, yeah, that's probably normal. Oh, it kind of looks like where the seed thing crashed, right? A little bit. It's got the same kind of like rocky type things. Some platforms. So yeah, I think we go where the trees are for now. That's probably where our friend is. This is... I'm so good at navigating right now. Okay. Just gotta... Okay, closer. This way. Okay, and then down. Okay. We want to rotate and land. Yeah. Sure. Right? Yes? Yes. Okay. There was a moment where it looked like we were kind of bouncing off, but there's no air in space. There's no air in space, guys. That one's on me. My suit. I should have put on my suit. Yeah, that one's on me. Oh, so it was dash 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 dot dot dash dot. So I have my memories. Huh. Fascinating. I wonder what's different. If I go... Can I go this way? No. But... Will the statue still... Is my frame rate weird? Will the statue interact with me again? So I have memories. But... That's so unfortunate. I guess I just didn't think that the moon was that far away, but, you know, it is a video game and all. And it wasn't super clear to me that there was, like, no atmosphere. But I guess, you know, should have been obvious. Is it foolish of me to be like, I'm surprised the game didn't tell me to put on my spacesuit? Like, anywhere? Not obviously just before I got off, but I mean, like, anywhere at all. But that is still definitely on me more than anything. But yeah, I do want to check this museum. Mostly just to see if the statue interacts with me again. Also, you know, it's a canon event that I get the codes before I leave, right? Wait, there's two of you here now. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? Interesting. Okay, so the statue's eyes are still open. But Hornfells didn't give me the codes? They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. Now they're opened? We're not sure what happened since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Huh. Oh, yeah. And like I said, there was one swirl. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the outer rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to resume our research. You know, remember when I said that the game could have given me a hint that there wasn't any atmosphere on the moon? Yeah, no, that was on me. I just forgot. And I did that not too long ago, too. I literally looked at it. I wanted to check that translation before I left because I was like, I wonder if it has anything important for me to consider. And it sure did. I should have trusted my instincts. Whoops. What is this? Oh, it's a lantern. All right. So, we learned a valuable lesson about space. And, whoops. God, I'm dumb as hell. A little more misanthropic than before. Oh, you know what I should have done? Locked onto the moon. I wonder if that smoke is significant. Is that... Oh, that's where I was before? Oh, but there's no one here. Or is there no one there? It's hard to tell, I guess. There's like a geyser over there, too. Oh, there's the moon. All right. Okay. For real this time, though. I feel like I landed so well and then just forgot perhaps the most important step. Okay. Okay. Oop. All right. We just gotta get kind of close. Closer. Closer. Okay. And then, whoop. Just gotta find the trees again. Yeah, there we go. We're doing it. Oh, can I just press X to enter landing mode? Oh. Fascinating. Okay. That is certainly easier. Okay. Oh. God damn it, I'm so stupid. How did it happen twice? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's just so easy to forget. I just wanted to get to the next part. So yeah, that happens instantly, huh? Okay, we're gonna... Never mind. We're just gonna go. I wonder where that went, though. Should I suit up before? Probably not. It's probably not necessary. Alright. Where are we? What is that? Oh, that's a different planet? Yeah, that's one of the binary. Moon. Moon. There? Yes. Okay. For real this time. It's fresh in my mind. I will not forget. Oh, wait. I kind of missed. I definitely missed. Okay. We're doing it now. Is there a good way to, like, rotate myself? Oh, I can press A to match velocity? Fascinating. So I was doing a lot that I didn't need to do before, in retrospect. Okay. Okay. Oh. I see. Oh, that was probably harder than I should have done that. This is... Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Okay. Unbuckle. Suit. Very important step. Okay. First try. So disappointing. So we have a flashlight. Oh, what the hell is this? Is it because he's surrounded by the trees? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. You know how Rebec feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, is there anything else you want to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control, Hornfels and Gossin mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. The best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Adelrock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone about anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to, fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timberhearth, keeping an eye on things. Oh. What a very helpful mini-map. So this is the North Pole, huh? Oh, the little platforms that I saw. Hello. Esker's signal log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I feel better once I can hear the music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a little while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe when my signal scope is broken, I better talk to Janice. Or Niece, maybe? It's probably Niece. So Timberhearth is where we're from. Is he saying... Wait, did I misunderstand that? Was he saying that Timberhearth was where he was hearing the harmonica from? Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. Really? So he's there, but he can't come to the village for some reason. Okay. I did notice, that's not a volcano, huh? It's more like an ice mountain or something. But anyways, I did notice that oh, whew, okay. I was moving much faster than I thought. Unidentified signal nearby, huh? I wonder what signal it's talking about. But there should be the ruins somewhere as well. I'm not too worried about launching and then landing, because it should be like right over here. Oh, is this the flag that they planted? Sick. What's the story here? Oh, my oxygen is not infinite. Nor is my fuel. I wonder if I just need to return to my ship to get more? Just me wandering. I love the little mini map. It's delightful. I'm sure it's going to be pretty evident if I just keep walking along this equator where the ruins are. Somewhere. It's very spooky, though. Like, thalassophobia seems pretty real. Oh, wait, there's a light. Yep, this is delightful. Oh, I can refuel my stuff and play a recording. Okay. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the outer rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. That's probably... Oh no, it's not quite the halfway point. Okay, but I should have plenty of time to get back to the ship if I needed to retrace my steps. But it should be faster to keep going this way. Isn't it weird that I could talk to that guy while wearing my spacesuit? I made it to the ship without finding the ruins, which means that the ruins must be on the South Pole. So, we're going to do that. First, we're going to go here. We're going to see what the oxygen looks like. I see. Fantastic. Oh, my fuel didn't come back. That's fine for now. Yep. Probably should be a little more attentive with the flashlight. Okay. So no, like, health meter or anything, so... Not too concerned at the moment. I mean, should be perfectly safe on the moon, right? Okay. So, what's the story here? Start in the middle. Oh. Oh. Uh. Yep. Is this like lining up things for me to look at? Yeah, that's the sun. I don't know why I would want that. What is this then? Nothing? It's so hard to tell. It seems like some of them kind of stay still, but some of them also are moving constantly. Okay. I'm also not sure what that symbol's supposed to be. I think I saw that on the first relic, though. Oh my gosh, it's so spooky. Okay. And then this. I wonder if this is trying to tell me to go to these in sequence? Seems like the sun is not the first place I should go, though. I'm going to be honest. All right. We'll call it for now. Oh. Trees. Delightful. Hello. Oh. Coleus says, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant Steep, and Brittle Hollow. That's about what I detected as well, I think. Again, Chloe says, however, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. I mean, yeah, that sounds correct as well. Thatch says, this is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Felix says, I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Felix says, an update disappointingly. Everything is correctly calibrated after all. And then Cassava says, it saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We will need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Thatch then says, then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, so the Nomians are not from this solar system. They're only here for this, the eye. And they need a more precise locator to find it, even though the thing that they made on this moon works well for planets. Okay. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. I can point out the different planets, or it can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the south pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. A scroll? Oh, fascinating. Okay. So I read that one scroll, but there's 2 other scrolls as well, huh? Okay. Okay. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is, naturally. Coleus says, Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building it on that planet. On Ember Twin. So that's probably the binary planet system over there. Plume says the southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Okay. And then Felix says, yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. And then Plume says, I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. Interesting. You're making all this stuff up, them squiggles? True. It's not even a squiggle, it's a swirl. It's much less than a squiggle. Oh. There wasn't a scroll in this one. I took the other scroll out for no reason, I guess. Okay. I mean, fair enough. There's like these as well, which just seem to be lights for the most part, but there's one in the floor for some reason. Okay. So we know some things. This is supposed to detect the eye, but it can't. One of these things, though, pointed obviously at the sun. Alright, so what are we looking at now? Okay, so that's, brittle, whatever, right? And then this one has to be at the ocean planet then? And then this one is at the sun for some reason. Okay, well, I'll put it over here. I think that's how I found it. And, oof. It's kind of directing me towards the, which planet was it? I think it was the brittle one. The southern tip of the brittle one? Yeah, Brittle Hollow. South Pole. Okay. Let's go there, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have left it spinning. That's fine. My ship is perfectly on the opposite side, I guess. Kind of. What scares me is that the sun is red. It's probably fine. I mean, it is pretty red. It also looks very close. Like, very close. One problem at a time. Okay. I wonder if I'm going to need that again where I'm going. Okay. So, Brittle Home. Or Hollow. Yeah, it's Timber Hearth and Brittle Hollow. There's also a lantern, which is the satellite for this place. I don't think we're going to worry about that quite yet. Sun is certainly in between. What is that? Some kind of space station, I guess? If it were blue, that would mean it was young. Red is supposedly older, but I need to be more knowledgeable to know how much older. Yeah. I don't think it's like it matters from the perspective of a mere mortal, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's got to be pretty dramatic for the sun to be like in imminent danger of exploding or whatever. Then again, it is also a video game, so who knows? So I'm trying to match the velocity, and I want to go closer. I see. So matching the velocity is really just like to be in orbit, which checks out. Doesn't really look like there's much planet here. Oh, shit. Whew. That was close. Okay. Wait. I don't want to go too close to this, but I don't know if I can go any further away from it. This is like obviously not good. Looks like a black hole to me, bro. Okay. What are you doing? I'm trying to land on this planet. And it's, not going the best. It's mostly alright, though. Mostly. That looks like the thing I want. Oh, and there's another little guy here. Nail it. Oh. That was a little close, but it's fine. Oh, wait. Hold up. Just gonna go here. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. First try. Suit. Delightful. Okay, so my fuel still isn't at max. Which is interesting. I wonder how I get more fuel. Friend? I guess I can just jump. I don't have to use the jetpack all the time. The gravity is almost 1 times Hearth. Can't go in. Which is probably fine. Okay, we got a note. I'm here, I did it! I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. North from the ruins on the equator? Wait, did I misread that? I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator. Okay. That's definitely not good. So yeah, the sun was pretty red. Okay. So we're on a timer. I was right to be concerned about the world seemingly passing by quite quickly. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go straight there and see if we can go to some ruins nearby. Wow. So it's like several minutes or so, it seems. There's also that. That also seems somewhat alarming. But, you know, one problem at a time. Oh, wait. Is that it? Is it, like, in orbit right now? Because I can definitely see it. It's, like, right there. What is this? Is it, like, way the hell out? I definitely wouldn't be able to see it if it were nothing, though, right? So it's got to be something. Oh, I can hold to roll. I see. And I can hold this to free look. Is it like really, really, really far? I mean, stage 1 aligning flight trajectory? I don't think I'm worried about that. Didn't make like an alarming noise, right? Is it like really, 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 really far? It's hard to tell. I am closer to the sun, though? No, I'm 52 kilometers away. But like, it's definitely there. It doesn't seem like it's closer. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely further away, right? Oh wait, my thrusters are sending me closer to the sun. Oh, because autopilot is on. Okay. I see. And now it's gone. Okay, interesting. So it was going like really, really, really fast. Fair enough. So this is no, I'm sorry, this one. There it is, Brittle Hollow. So we'll go back there for now. So it's possible that I can maybe do that. I might need some kind of ship upgrade or something in order to get there, but I wonder how that would work. It's like a time loop situation, right? So maybe it's not that easy. Anyways, so Brittle Hollow first. There's some ruins on the equator north of where I started. Oh, right. It's very easy to go entirely too fast and fly directly past something. Can I? I just went so fast. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I didn't collide with it, because that could have been quite bad. Okay, so now we have an approach velocity, and I can see the speed that I am approaching it. That's not the speed of the object that I'm looking at, but how quickly I'm approaching it. So what I should do is when I'm at like a respectable distance, I start slowing down. Like, oh, I mean, I had the right idea, just wasn't quite there. Just not quite there. It's very hard. Flying in space is very hard, guys. Okay. I'm still going away from it. Now I'm actually getting closer to it. God bless, dude. How do you even do this? I mean, I can engage the autopilot, but where's the fun in that, right? Okay. We can also just wait. We don't have to keep the engine on all the time. Or, wait. I mean, I was sort of right. I had the right idea, but, like, I backed up way too much. The planet's also moving. Okay. We must get much closer than 4 kilometers away. That's for sure. Okay. This is like the most tedious and like uneventful game of like trying to get to this planet. Oh my god, dude. I'm like goddamn struggling. All right. We're almost there. I have no idea where this is. Like relative to the planet. Okay. That's probably fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, sorry. So good. All right. There's trees here, which is probably good. Start here. Okay. Huh. Ghost matter detected nearby. Maybe the rocks? Can only see it with a photograph, which I don't think I can make happen. Flying in space takes some time to get used to. Helps if you have used 3 dimensions of thrust, not just near thrusters. 3 dimensions of thrust. Not sure what that means. Thanks, man. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. What is this? Oh, a Skulton. A Nomian Skulton. Okay. Fire. The journey from the South Pole has been I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Nomian path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Okay. Not just the rear thrusters? Okay, got it. It looks like one of the gravity crystals. So, this is a building with trees. Don't go into the ghost matter building. Don't get hit by a goddamn meteor. Gonna be honest, not super clear to me. Try again. Okay. There's some sort of old domain path that starts across from your campsite inside the ruined building with the trees going out of it. Okay. Across from the campsite, this inside of this building, you say. Oh, there is. I just didn't believe. Oh, there's a doorway here, but there's a tree very much blocking it. Okay. Sure. Oh. This is not just... Oh. Oh. I see. You're right. Okay. We can do this. This is fine. It's just a little topsy-turvy, that's all. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Oh, okay. Gravity Crystal Workshop. We're 140 meters above it. Oh, sorry, sign. I didn't realize you were just a stack of rocks. I can hear the banjo very quietly. Well, that was very deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to go back up that path. Yeah. Well, wow, this place sure is something. It looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Okay. The Hanging City. Doesn't look like much of a city, but it certainly is hanging. I don't think I'm headed towards him, but I kind of want to check this whole place out to some degree, at least. There is, the impending doom timer over my head, but I guess it also kind of doesn't matter. Just gotta keep doing stuff. Oh, man. I don't want to... Okay, nailed it. I'm not afraid of jumping. It's fine. Alright. Another one of those light guys. Oh. What do we have here? Black Hole Forge District. The Eye Shrine District. The Melwater District. And the School District. Okay. Oh. I see. So the orientation doesn't necessarily matter. Oh, gosh. This was a mistake. There's so much. I'll go there later. We'll just stay here for now. Oh. Okay. Hello? It's very odd that I feel like I'm compelled to, like, explore slowly and carefully. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. Okay. So, I guess I can go over there now? Uh, it's like way on up there. So just keep going this way and I'll find the weird double angular symbol. Okay. Oh, sorry. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Wait, nothing else? Everybody else is like, yeah, I have no idea, dude. Okay. Oh, here we go. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. The vessel. Bending the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Guess we're done here. For now, at least. Wait. Oh, it goes out this way. Sure. So we have just one scroll, huh? And then it goes further up that way. Okay. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good my parish there. Dark Bramble Plume is dangerous, huh? My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Malore and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. Okay, so the anglerfish are very dangerous, huh? The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recalled that those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for the risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. So I'm thinking the interloper is the vessel they're talking about. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. And I may want to check out that interloper, that vessel, at some point. For some model for a warp drive core that I may need for some reason. Oh gosh. This way? Interesting. So what does this do then? Oh, I see. So this is so I can go up, and if for some reason if I was like up there, or if I was down here and somebody wanted to come down from up there, I could help them get down. I don't know why you would need that, but sure. There's also a water column there, which would be useful if the elevator wasn't working. I could swim upwards, potentially, but why would I do that? Or why would I need that? This definitely has to lead somewhere. Oh, it's the water. Okay. I'm not really following my guy anymore. I'm just kind of like doing the rounds. So maybe I'm just on the surface now and that's it. There's stuff though. Shortcut unlocked? Is it? I mean, I definitely can get back there, I guess. I wouldn't call it unlocked per se though. In so much as theoretically nothing was stopping me from going that way before. Oh, some notes. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. I see, the little scout. And the scout's integrity reading said that this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Okay. Hanging City. Doesn't really look like that works. This, however, could. Unlocked was a joke? I see. Fair enough. Yep. I totally know what that means. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. Oh, so I can go through that? I don't know how close it is to Nona's original design, but as long as we've built what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. I hope you're reading this. Wait, that can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Casanova. Sorry, that's still spooky every time it happens. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. So, it seems like the Nanomians have like really, really done goofed by violating the laws of causality and probably caused a lot of this problem to happen. Maybe inadvertently, but nonetheless. The witness. All right. So it seems like there's an exit hole here that I can't go down. So if I go back to where I was a second ago, which would be generally in this direction, I can perhaps turn the up elevator down like downways. Oof. I can see my footprints, but I don't super see where I was. Because I know I had a little dongle, a little toggle over here. I don't know how much I really need to go back down, but if I wanted to, I definitely needed to go down. It's definitely not supposed to be facing up here. Actually, have I been over there? I don't think so, right? Wait, is that 100% telling me my health bar? Probably. It probably is a health bar, actually. Be careful, because at any point the ground could disappear below you and you hurl into that black hole, which is apparently also a warp, but perhaps not especially safe. Oop. Okay. Oop. Excuse me, box. Excuse me, box. Could you, for a moment, please? All right. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Phantom moon? I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it appears, or it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I suppose this moon is too shy to show its face. Phantom moon? I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friends' hollow lanterns for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Very good. So there's a second moon here that disappears and appears randomly. Okay. This place is really intimidating, and perhaps I shouldn't have come here first. Also, I would like to go where there is oxygen again, but I only have an idea of where that is. So, you know, hopefully the sun doesn't murder us real good. Also understand why there was that display in the museum, because the state of the sun matters a lot. I wonder how much it matters that I find the way back. It'd be nice. Okay, so here's that. So it's got to be like right here. Okay, I remember this. But where? Yeah, I totally am blanking. I see this. Is this where it was? Was it just like on a wall here? No, not at all. The way I remember it, I came here after, if that makes sense. Like, I came up. Maybe I should just go to the ship and call it good enough. While I still have oxygen. And the ability to do that. Yeah. Cut our losses. Because I'm absolutely just going to black out before the sun ever consumes me whole. What? Why is my ship 22 kilometers over there now? It was just on this map a second ago, right? Did something truly tragic just happen? Never mind. Don't have to worry about the oxygen. We're just gonna look the other way for a second. Oh my gosh, dude. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. So, wow. I understand the value of that shortcut, but I don't know where it is, which is like tremendously unfortunate. I can retrace my steps instead of using the shortcut, theoretically. I wonder if the Black Hole Forge is raised or lowered at the moment. I'm going to ignore the blue thing as well. It might be worth investigating. Wait, did I just go towards a random star and not towards the blue thing at all? Because I don't see it anymore. And I thought it was like right here, but anyways, I definitely should have checked the map before I did this. Whoop, 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 whoop. You were near it at the message about the moons? Yeah, I know the O2 refill tank was right next to it, but like I literally was right next to it and I have absolutely no idea where it is. You know what I mean? I don't know how I'm supposed to use anything more than my rear thrusters to get closer to something as well. Like, it definitely helps with orbiting it, but... Oh, I should have... Oh, this is the wrong thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Landing mode. Okay. So I got here much faster as well. Okay. That's fine. Don't recognize this at all. Like, literally at all. I have no idea where I am. I'm on the equator somehow, but somewhere at least. Oh. This looks promising. I can launch my scout. Okay. I mean, that doesn't look so bad, right? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh. So this place is a good place to go. First, I guess. It's just very spooky. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire planet, or the entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I did not notice it until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock, moving in this same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock's shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? So the trees move, and there are also those similar spookum rocks. Okay, but you don't see the trees move. Ah. One such spookum rock. Hello. Plume Felix, I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. I see, so the disappearing moon disappears when I'm not looking at it. That makes a certain amount of sense. In our note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: the quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. That makes a decent amount of sense to me. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Yeah, okay. But what are the significance of the shards? Is that the quantum moon? Anyways, we should go down the stairs and not get exploded. In that order. No. The other order. Let's not get exploded and then go down the stairs. This place is still spooky. Is this entire game gonna be spooky? In like an existential way? I mean, I constantly get murdered by the sun, so I guess how spooky can it really be? Right? Death is guaranteed. Okay, so I can go down here. If I wanted to. Not sure that I want to. Why does this place... Oh. Yeah, we'll get the scout back. He doesn't need to be over there. Why is this place so big? There's so much. I'm so intimidated. Okay. Up? Up doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. Down? I'm gonna be honest, down doesn't look like anything either. Maybe there's like a Oh, maybe it's like way the hell over there? So maybe I can trust it? It, this looks like super sketchy. I see. Oh. Oh. Well, let's see what the black hole does. I am not super sure. This is definitely a white hole. Oh, I'm not terribly far away from that. Well, this is what we're doing. So we're gonna land on that, I guess. Slowly. Hello. Are you a friend? I mean, you have a nice tile floor. What is that? Like a giant claw-like rock? Oh. Yep. Doing it. Nailing it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. I definitely want this. Oh. Okay. Oh, trees. How pleasant. This is a ship then. Okay. Hello, ship. We're here now. Pick up Ember Twin Project Stone? Okay. Cool. Please tell me what I'm looking at. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Okay? Every warp tower is tuned to be a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. Okay? You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment. You can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Huh. Is this like slowly moving? Yes. So we just like vibe for a while? And I take this with me? One moment. It can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding signal. You must stand on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. So that's probably the warp platform. I can go down. And I can go up. Oh. Okay. Oh. I can change where it's facing, perhaps? No, sorry. You're fine. Keep doing that. Okay. Not helpful. Go this way. Oh, but it's like moving very fast now. It's a little... feel a little... Oh, hey! It doesn't let me go the other way. Just this way. Okay, sure. Can I spin it the other way? Is that what this does? Oh, no, it stops it. Oh, no, it's spinning the other way. Okay. Can I make it slow down? There's no need to make it slow down? Okay. What do you say now? You say, take this and step on the thing and don't mess it up. Oh, I've seen this before. Okay, I'm here. Gee. I wonder what this is useful for. Oh, return warp station charge. Step onto the warp to activate the warp. Okay, fascinating. Right, still death. We have that. I just need to find... I feel like I approached it from this direction, generally. But I'm truly not sure. That thing's fine. Oh, man. I know that there was, like, a body of water. But, like, that's kind of it. Well, this is a body of water. Maybe I can just follow this, like, downstream? This doesn't... Oh, 50% fuel. That's definitely not good. Chill out a little bit. I mean, I guess I can just jump normally, right? Okay. I don't feel like I was over this way, though. And I also truly don't know what this thing is supposed to be useful for, if it is useful at all. But I found it, so it's mine now. I just wanted to see my friends in space, my space friends. Figured they would have advice for me. But instead I found a bunch of Nomian things that are mostly cryptic. They're like, oh yeah, we need that space drive, obviously, for the eye, in order to recreate the glory that was the vessel, in order to stabilize probably the sun from exploding, if I had to guess. I guess it's the interloper over there. This is another building, right? Have I been here before? I think so. I think this is the building with the up elevator. Yeah, it must be because I, looking at my mini map, it's kind of what it looks like. Yep, sure is. How can I be right next to this and not know where it is? I just need to go in a different direction. Maybe that direction. Because it should be like right here, right? Oh my gosh. Hello? Yeah, nothing looks familiar at all. I'm also worried about just using my... Oh. Yep. So that definitely happens. But it just gets teleported to the other side, so I guess it's not a huge deal. But definitely not something that I want to experience personally, per se. It's hidden for a reason. It was near the frozen pond. Look for the path the water was running through. It's hidden for a reason? How ominous. How ominous. I mean, I get it. It is a shortcut. But when you say hidden for a reason, it sounds like almost malevolent. Or something. Is this it? Nope. Hello? No, I'm saying the devs didn't want you to find it first. It's a shortcut. I mean, they did a damn good job making sure I wouldn't find it. Let me put it that way. Because, I'm goddamn struggling. I know it's here and I still can't find it. like, bro. Which is fair. I guess I should have done a better job navigating. Okay. Whoop. That was a mistake. Can I get, like, an idea from this perspective? Not really. Maybe that does help a little bit. But only a little. Because, in retrospect... Oh, let's do this. So I have an idea of how far away I am. Oh, God. 1 second. I can do this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Okay. It's very convenient that it knows that whoever was inside warped out. How do I which way is down? Oh, there we go. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. Just gotta come back here. Great. Oh, that was an accident. I actually don't know where it was, so we're just gonna look at it first. So the other way would be better. Or it would have been better, but maybe the amount of time it took me to do this. Should I just check? Let's just check. Okay. Yeah. Just wait. Just wait. It's fine. It goes quite quickly. Okay. Wait, my ship was nearby. I happen to notice. Yeah, my ship is way the hell over there now. So maybe I should be parking somewhere a little bit better. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's probably not good. So we got a frozen pond over here. Maybe if I look from here, it'll be more obvious. Just using up all my fuel. There was a refuel thing though, so. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of different streams, I guess. I wonder if I can tell which way it's flowing. And if it's actually frozen. Not really. Not really. I guess I'll get this fuel. No harm in picking it up. Being that I'm almost out anyway. And then just go the other way. Because I think I followed it that way before. So follow it the other way. Even though that's opposite the direction that I think it is. Or should be. Okay. I feel like I'm spending a lot of time making like 0 progress. And I should just abandon this. I mean, next time I'm definitely going to abandon the shortcut, like wholesale. I don't know what value it's supposed to be offering to me, but obviously if I don't know where it isn't helping. Isn't there water here? Yes. Some. So the meteors are coming from the volcanic moon, right? It's not just like totally random. Maybe it like falls in to the black hole and that's why I can't find it? That'd make a decent amount of sense, I guess. But I kind of doubt it. I feel like that part of the structure should probably be there quite late into the cycle. But that it is also based on nothing. Yeah, no, it's really just blasting. Is that the other moon? Or is that a further planet? I can't tell. It's probably a further planet. Oh, there's something. I don't think I can get there from here, though. That looks really, really, really far. Oh, that one looked like it came from the sun, but maybe it's just a trick of the eye perspective. Yeah, it couldn't possibly have come from the sun, right? Because that would have taken ages and ages, unless it's moving extremely quickly. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'm just making my way over to whatever that is. Have I been there already? Maybe. It looks like it's probably on the equator-ish. So it's probably where I started this time, basically. Because I think I started on the South Pole before. Something like that. Nope. Oh, no, I definitely have not been to this before. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. At least have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be careful of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon is past. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down from this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. Okay, so this is probably where they first landed. Hello? Oh, it goes kind of up. Okay. Now launching Escape Pod 3, now launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. Okay. So this is the ship that they were riding in, I guess? Emergency escape hatch? Okay. Sure, I guess. Excuse me. No. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, I guess. I don't know why I would go this way. Or that I should go this way. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Seems like a dead end. It looks like a path, though. That's fine. So, I guess this is one of the escape pods? Like that whole thing was an escape pod? It's just much bigger than I would expect an escape pod to be. Which just implies how big the actual superstructure is, I guess. So. What else can I do? Oh, not a lot. Well. I guess we'll just focus on the next cycle. So, I think still coming back here makes a decent amount of sense. I think getting this tablet is pointless. And we'll try and go to follow the steps of our astronaut friend. Because he wanted to go to some other structure. Which may be the structure that we're at. I don't think it is, though. And we'll just see how that goes. interesting watching the meters in particular. That's the most fascinating part to me. Like the fuel and the oxygen going up and down. Wow, I feel like I did a lot for accomplishing absolutely nothing. Like every cycle seems like it goes like a really long time, if that makes sense. Like I see a lot of different things, but I also accomplished astonishingly little. Okay, so there's the interloper. I'll go with Brittle Hollow. And see what we can do. Is this arrow helping me get to Brittle Hollow, perhaps? No. Going a little fast. Okay. Wait. I think I was right to slow down. Or change my... Oh, you know what? Maybe changing my perspective would have helped a little bit better. Would have been a little bit... Is it obvious that I have no idea what I'm doing? Should be. So that's another thing. I don't know where the top or the bottom of this planet is at all. So... Don't want to land there. We know it's there. Definitely don't want to land there. There is no land there. Oh, this is where I started, right? Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Sort of. It's sort of where I started. Okay. So. Oh, we can just go down here. Yeah. And then we go here, and then we're like the magic rocks. The gravity rocks. No? No. Oh, this is the second place that I went. And I launched over there and landed in the black hole, right? Okay. We'll go down here then. And it goes back up to... Excellent. Let's just start with this, I guess. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands a tower of quantum knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend the stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. Oh. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I need to go there. What do you have to say about this? The crossroads? So I can go from here to a different location? Okay. Am I lacking what I need to do that? Or can I just like jet pack up there? Because I was up there before. Right? If I just like fall tactfully, perhaps? Okay. Can't super see well, but I have an idea at least. Yeah, I think I do want to be in there. And I do think that there's no way in there from the top as well. But maybe from just below? Like one level down from where I am? Hmm. Maybe not. Because what I'd want to do... Whoop, nailed it. Wait, can I see myself? Yep, there I am. Hello. All right. Yeah, it seems like there's like, well, it's a little hard to tell, but I think this is glass rather than something I can just fly through. But I'm not 100% on that. Oh. Ow. Well, I made it to the bottom quite easily. Oh, that's what the meter means. I see. So yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough thrust for that. Okay. Oh, wait. I can bring this up anytime and inspect the ghost material stuff. So wait, what does down do? Up goes left and down goes right, maybe? It looks like it's coming back here, actually. So how do I know which way I'm gonna go? I mean, I guess I don't really feel strongly about either path, to be honest. I don't know how much it matters. Seems like they both kind of converge over here anyway, so whatever, I guess. Oh, the banjo. Sounds very loud. Friend? Hey, friend. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job to you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while. This is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history. It's great. What are you doing? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. The alien race lived in the solar system long before our species ever existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you know, or do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here till I'm ready to move on. Well, that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then, the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. It's an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai, though. Maybe they need the black hole for something? Where should I explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. It's just up to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structure here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear about it, if that's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? He's an archaeologist. Or the archaeologist, I see. Seeing as I'm the all timber Earth has got right now, Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, have some knowledge of them, I mean. So maybe I can help? I see. So he's kind of guiding my hand a little bit and also interpreting some of what I find, which is helpful. Tremendously helpful. I can't tell if the Black Hole Forge is still lifted or not from here. It probably is though. Probably is though. Interesting. So this goes up, and that goes the way that I came from, the crossroads or whatever. He said it was just north from here. You can kind of see it, but you can't like get there from here. Oh, that's the bridge. So I was above him a second ago. Well, not a second ago, but you get what I'm saying. Okay. So does he just like have a bunch of sleeping bags? Because I saw a different sleeping bag earlier. Wait. Why does that look like it leads directly to the black hole? Weird. Oh. There's rocks. Okay. Gravity rocks. Maybe I should call them gravity crystals? I'm sure the game has a name for them. I just wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Alright. Oh! So wait, I was directly above him before. Whoops. That's unfortunate. That does explain Banjo, though. I just figured he was much further away than he was, I guess. Okay. Right. So, we have the Southern Observatory. We have... Yep. Oh, wait, maybe he has... Maybe these notes... I've read them before, but... Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good. Oh, that's what my hint was. He was directly below me, from somewhere below. I see. I keep finding all these hints and then not knowing what to do with them literally at all. Discovering the thing, like, through sheer ineptitude, and then, like, recontextualizing the hint that I got earlier. Like, it's truly something else. I can definitely see how spoiling this game, like, would dramatically impact the experience. And God, do I feel stupid. Like, this has been brutal. As far as me, like, being totally goddamn clueless. But I'm learning. I know how my health bar works. I know how the thrusters work. I have fuel and oxygen. I know what all my gauges do. Got a flashlight. I haven't really used the signal scope much. I guess I can be like examining the ground integrity and stuff, but I don't know. I don't feel that worried about it. It's probably mostly fine. Okay. So, I don't know. The school district seems promising, right? That's the Meltwater district, which is not where I went before. Oh wait, I can retrace my steps. Looks like the Black Hole Forge is down. Yeah, it is. It did reset. Okay. For whatever that's worth. Not super worried about this. Am I about to die? It's all framey. Oh, right. Ah, so close. Okay, got it. Nailed it. First try. All right. So yeah, let me see if I can get back up here and actually determine where this shortcut truly is. Oh man, it's like right next to the North Pole of this planet. Like right here. It's just a little tiny hole. Okay. Getting my bearings. Okay, so I actually was literally right next to it. It's not there. Oh my god, dude. I know it's right here. There it is. There it is. No? Okay. 1 second. I was facing this way. It really, really is hard to find, huh? Okay. Well, I feel better about not seeing it earlier then. But I'm sure it's like right. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, that water is frozen. Right? No? No, it just looks kind of frozen. I mean, this water is obviously liquid. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. So it's not facing that way. Okay. So I was thinking it was going to be facing this way, but it wasn't, and that's part of the reason why it was so hard to find. Okay. Okay. Hey man, how's it going? You know. You know. Now that I'm down here, I'm so prepared. Oh, this is okay. I know where I am. Okay. So we've been down there. That was for the Black Hole Forge, which I doubt we have time to really mess with. I certainly don't. Well, do I know how to get there? Maybe I have been up there. Maybe I can. Okay, we'll try it. We'll send this thing up and see if we can get there before the end is upon us. You go down to make it go up. It's ridiculous. Okay. See if we can do some sleuthing. It is this way, right? Like I go here and jump across in order to go up. That doesn't look like it's gonna work out. Okay, so I need to go up here somehow? And I just haven't figured that out yet? Maybe? Yeah, the sun's not looking so hot. Well, no, it's kind of the opposite of that, actually. Okay, we'll just go down this one then. Oh! There's a gravity wall there. I see. Lesson learned. Wait. Was there also a shaft here and I just didn't notice it? Yes, this is where I started. I see. So I just didn't notice this one. Okay, that's fine. Why are there two functionally elevator shafts directly next to each other? What's up with that? One for people going up and one for people coming down? I kind of don't think I can... Oh yeah, no, that's not real. But I can stand on this, weirdly enough. Okay, we'll just... Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Go back to where we were. Okay. Black hole forge. There it is. Hydration. Oh, I don't have any water here. I have to go get some. It's fine. I can do that. 1 second. We're gonna die like imminently, so trying to get whatever progress I can, whatever knowledge I can acquire. Gosh. I really don't know how to get over there, or why I would want to be up here if not to go over there. Let's see. Oh, I can go up. And then across. Okay. And down or over. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us better than a better team than what mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke, I've been there. Been there, brother. Been there. Okay. Okay. So that's where I was. Not an issue. Go down or up. Oxygen's chilling. The witness. What is the eye of the universe? Suppose the eye is a more advanced being? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. The eye is much older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. I think that was the sun exploding. I mean, I can hear noises, which is certainly not good. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just look this way and think about happy thoughts. Sure was. Do you think that you can hear the sun go supernova? You know? Do you think that's a thing? Probably not. Well, obviously you can't hear it the moment it happens, but do you suppose that you can hear it happening when it's happening, you know? Like moments before you're like engulfed in the sun, do you think that you can hear like a strange noise? Like the atmosphere itself being vaporized in the distance? Oh, you would see it before you hear it? Yeah, for sure. You'd be dead before sound ever arrives. I'm not sure that you would though, because the edge of the sun might sound like something. I wanted to pause. Oh, to hydrate. Yes. To hydrate naturally. Show enough. I love the fact that you just answered my question, show enough, and your name is show enough. Show enough, you die before you hear it. just seems like such an affirmative statement. I love it. I'm gonna go get some water so that I can hydrate. I did not prepare water before the stream. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you some music to rock out to. This game is very time sensitive, so I don't want to keep it running. Savage, do let me know if you want to switch over to Zomboid or start talking about Zomboid at least. We can like ping Delta and everything as well. I'll be 1 second though. 1 second. Should I do this? Sure, we'll do this. Why not? It's not going to take nearly this long, but you know, just for the sake of me coming back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. See, that didn't take nearly this long. Let's go back here. All right. Yeah, I'm going to eat, but I'll be down in about 10 minutes. Okay. All right. Enjoy your food, brother. Enjoy your food. Hydration though. Should it be ASMR? No, I'm gonna drink off mic. You're not gonna hear me drink, but you'll know. You'll know. Ah, nice deep swallow there. All right. Not a lot of hydration. I know how you guys can be. So yeah, they recommend gamepad here. So I respect their choices. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go right back to Brittle Rock because there's still much more to see and be seen. I want to try and get the tablet. Get the tablet to my friend. What's his name? Ibark? Something like that. Wow. I was like, I feel like it's this way. And I was right. My sense of direction is immaculate. Okay. We can probably just hang out for a second. Slow down. Oh god. Wait. Oh my god, my spatial reasoning is so bad. Oh, I should turn the music back off. We'll do it after I land. Oh god. It's so hard. I do kind of like it though, to be honest. I think it's so apparent to me that I'm like obviously not actually aiming at the planet, or rather I'm aiming at the planet where it is, not where it's going to be, you know? It's just like not how you should navigate in space, but it's fine. Okay. Oh god. Bonk. Kind of a hard landing. Whoops. All right. You know, I probably should land like even remotely near where I want to be. No? Where I want to be, right. Oh, you know what? This is probably the best option for this. That's the observatory. That's the South Pole. So not there. The dotted lines and arrows show how far your trajectory is off. You can bring the arrows back and close, then you'll be on track. I mean, I hear what you're saying. It just didn't work for me that time. Or not that time, but before. But I'll try better next time, I think. Do I want to go here? Think. Yes? It doesn't matter? Yo. Did the obelisk just like collide with me? Is that what just happened? Did a meteor hit me? Yeah, well, whatever, it's fine. I know it said to repair the ship, but I think that doesn't matter. It's fine. If my previous experience on this planet is anything to go by, the ship's repair state is going to be the least of my concerns shortly. It's mostly going to be that sun exploding. All right, so we're here. We can't go just inside of this thing, which I do want to get there. I want to be right in there sometime. But we can't do that right now because the floor is all messed up. We don't want to go that way, I don't think. Well, let's look over there again. Maybe it's better now. Maybe it was like broken before. I don't remember when I was here last exactly. Like if I came here early or late and maybe like it exploded later. Wait, think. Isn't the tome that I'm looking for in the black hole? I think it is. So yeah, I just want to go here. What is this guy's name? He doesn't have a name? Actually, we can go closer or faster. And then slow down. I'm not sure where the entrance is. Wonk. Here? That looks promising, right? Oh god. What up? Alright. Boo boo. Not that way. This way. We got floors. Still out of alignment. You go this way. Shouldn't matter which way it goes. There you are. And then go up. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is where it is. Okay, very good. And then see if we can bring this to our friend. Okay. And I am here, which is helpful. I do not need the fuel. I do need to go this way, though. Like in this kind of direction, near that. In fact, even on that kind of, I think. Because should be like here. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's go. We're finding things. We're doing things. It's happening. What is this? Oh. An elevator up and down? Sure. Right? No? No? Yes. 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 This is it. This is what we want. Because if we go all the way back down, and then we don't need that scroll. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's for the future. That's not for now. We have tome in hand. We need to go across the bridge and then down. And then down. One of these is right and one of these is wrong. I think it's this one. And then we jump across. I think. I don't think it matters a ton exactly, but... Wait, is this not broken yet? Surely it is. Huh. I guess I'm here faster than normal. Wild. Okay. And also spooky, because that means that it's definitely going to break later. You know, now that you mention it, I should have known he was, like, really, really close when I saw the lantern, right? Because, like, how far off could he be? Man, you have to look directly at the black hole in order to get here. Spooky. Hey, I brought this for you. What's up? Yeah, we don't need to read this. Same thing. I learned something. Oh. Oh, this isn't for you. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I guess I don't know what I would expect him to do with it, to be fair. But that's kind of why I was bringing him it. Like, hey man, does this mean anything to you? Because I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. And he's like, what? No. Where did you find it? And what? Also, why can't I tell him about the black hole? I guess we just go back this way then. And explore more of the Hanging City, I guess. Why not? Hopefully not get black holed. Because, yeah, see, it's broken now, right? Wait. This one also breaks, right? Yeah, they both break. It's just a matter of when exactly. Okay. So, I just realized that the gravity is higher because I'm closer to the black hole now. Interesting. I guess I want to go to the bottom now. I guess. Wait. Does this go all the way down or? Yeah, looks like the bottom to me, bro. All right. I think. Yeah, we're good. Have I done this? I don't think so. I've done something similar to this, like going through the little houses. That looks like bad. Yeah, that's bad. So don't go that way. Very interesting to see though. I don't think I'm that worried about. Oh, maybe I should retrieve it. It's not doing anything over there, right? Oh man, is there like horror elements involving that thing? That would be such an interesting mechanic, right? Like imagine. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem so bad. There I am. Oh, it's like in there? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is there a way? Perhaps. To like walk through that? At some point? Surely, right? Hmm. Okay, so that was the other side, right? If I do this, um, I don't know what I'm looking at. That's the ground below it. So it's actually perfectly safe right there, I guess. Okay. Um, that's probably unsafe. I'm all set. I will be in the call when you need me. I see. That's fine. We can hang out if you want. I'm kind of like in that solo adventure. Do you know about Outer Wilds? I actually don't know. Because if you know about Outer Wilds, then I probably won't get in the call with you, and I'll just quietly observe myself. Oh wait, this already had something. We'll do this first. Explanation of festival results. Or no, festival results? Hello? There's no word results here at all. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. I know a tiny bit. I've seen a YouTube video about it. Yeah, that's about all I know about it as well. Maybe less even. Because I haven't seen like a game theory or anything about it, I don't think. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy. It shows to show their most interesting work. Our envoy is Thatch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Interesting. A single festival could last a long, long time. Okay. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what the pertinence of the festival is precisely, but why that's relevant per se. It's interesting nonetheless. Formation of the universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars in the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Well, I didn't necessarily need the lesson, but, you know, yep. Can confirm all of that sounds legit. So there is ghost matter nearby. So look out for that. Pretty sure it's down there, so don't go that way. Do go this way. Do go this way. Nailed it. Oh, well, that didn't super work. Let's put this down there for a second. See what we're working with. Okay, don't go that way. I mean, it's probably safe, but... yeah, it seems fine. Yep. Totally cool. Alright, so we go down. And, I'm just gonna keep bringing this with me, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's another scroll here. Damn. Okay. You just hang out there for a second. Okay. It was up here, I think. I wonder what this scroll has on it. And why it would be so far away from my ability to read stuff. Maybe it's important? Okay. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably won't be hard to get parts if we stop building other new things. If we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. But we could make it later, or bigger later, once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. Fascinating. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to. Okay, so somehow these Nomai got trapped here. And it has something to do with their vessel having a problem. And then afterwards, they created some kind of causality paradox or whatever. So that probably has something to do with their vessel breaking. I wonder if that wasn't on accident. Maybe that was on purpose. Maybe they... oops. Oh, God. Whew. Whoops. Sorry about that. Whoopsie doodle. Can I activate that from up there? Am I being a fool right now? Alright. Got this guy. We go up. I didn't think there was anything. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here to activate it. Okay, so I now have this again. Stepped out for a minute, but you're back. Welcome back, Roku. What I do, dog? I am less certain of where I should go from here. There's the forge again. I'm not sure how I would get to it precisely. I learned a lot. I can go on to that from here. I don't know how to get there yet. Maybe that's what I should focus on. I know I see the whole eye thing, right? So that's obviously for the eye, right? Did my ship... Yeah, my ship just got teleported. Later, man. Later, man. So which one's the eye, right? It's that one, right? Black Hole Forge District? Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. So we want to try and figure out how to get to the Black Hole Forge District. Oh. Is it telling me which district I'm in? I see. The reason I can't get there is because these shafts are busted. Okay. Can I do that from the surface, perhaps? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I can move this up. I can move this up. Whoop. It's from here. From this level. Wait. No, it isn't? Oh, am I up one level too high? Yes, I'm up one level too high. I see. Okay. Maybe I can move this thing, the elevator up, and then from the surface I can access it. Because it's like just below the surface, right? And I'm at the North Pole. So maybe that's what's up. We go here. Boop boop. Then while that's going, we can't go up a level. I mean, we can go up a level, but it's not going to do anything for us. But we can go to the surface, which is kind of not that way. Well, it kind of is, it kind of isn't. But if I'm just trying to get to the North Pole, the best way to do that is to go this way, right? Through the shortcut, I think. What does this say? Oh, the controls. Yeah, sure. Boop. All right. Just gotta do this. And then go upstream a little bit. And then presumably there's going to be some kind of surface access thing. Like right over yonder. Yeah, that sun's not looking so hot. I made that joke already. Oh god. Overshot that a little bit. Wait, is that the moon? Nah, probably not. Yeah, it's way too far away, right? So this is kind of the North Pole. I'm thinking there should be a way down from here somehow. Somehow. Oh, this thing had a way up, right? I doubt it's reversed now, though, just because I raised the elevator or whatever. I can put this down. Great. Oh, insert it? Oh. Okay. Raimi, I reviewed the records you sent. Did the sun just explode? God damn it. I know where to put it. Guys, I figured out where to put it. Don't worry. I found the keyhole and I had the key. Don't even sweat it, bruv. It's just that easy if you think about it. God damn it, man. I was so close. So close to greatness. All right. I guess we're gonna go one more cycle. That was a fine place to stop, but being that it doesn't seem like anybody's ready for Zomboid necessarily, I'm gonna just go back for now. Okay. So I'm supposed to use the dots in order to oh yeah, you kind of have to just trust it. Oh god, I'm going way too fast. Wait, no, come back, no, come on, 1 second. Am I supposed to go like this way? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does totally work. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. No, wait, hold up, 1 second. Okay, so not the observatory, not the crash site, this? Oh, yeah, this is fine. Wait. Yeah, this is fine. We can do this. We can do it from here. Just gotta get a little closer. Landing mode. Whoop. A little harder, perhaps, than it should have been, but that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Better ship controls than Starfield? I mean, as someone who hasn't played Starfield, I'm gonna take your word on that. Instead of you moving your mouse around, you have thrusters on all sides of the ship. It's like highly unintuitive. It's highly unintuitive, I'm gonna be honest. But it might still be a better way to control it. Don't get me wrong. What does this say? The Hanging City. I see. Okay, sure. I've read that before. I want to get to not this. The black hole, the center of the planet, real quick. And I'm gonna come back up there. It's actually funny because usually it's very easy to get to the black hole, but since I'm here so early, I guess it's not as easy. You kind of have to go through the shortcut, I guess. Oh, there's the interloper. Hello. I still think you're a vessel. Or you were. For now, at least. I could have turned the elevator on, but... Ow. I got... Probably should have, but that's fine. Okay. Well, getting to the black hole should be pretty straightforward, no? Woo! Yeah, baby! Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be slow way on down. Go over to where the ground is. Bonk. Alright. And then we just circle around a little bit. Get back in here. Oop. Sukup. Hold up. 1 second. That way. This way. There we go. Nailed it. Excellent. Okay. And it'll be this way? Ish? I have no idea how you're supposed to know which side opens up. I'm going to be honest. All right. We got to go down. Got to make this Joker go. Then we go up. That's a fine way for it to be spinning. Then, oh man, that means that this thing was so close. God damn it. The place I needed to take this thing was right next to where I ended up. It's like right over there, right? Right? There's like a little pedestal? Or am I stupid? No, this is not it. This is not it. Maybe. Yeah, this is it. Here it is. Oh, it does kind of have like a little inset. Anyways. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time it warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. That's a weird number, but okay. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate the phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. As an update, Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Uh-oh. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding the universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Oh, and there's one more. Yes, I hope so too. Okay. So I can remove this. I can put it here. Whoops. What? What does this do for me? Am I in the past? Yeah. I certainly can't go very far. Wait. Am I somewhere different? Isn't that the planet I'm on? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's the planet I'm on. Where the hell am I? And also, do I need to come here? Okay. Jeez. That's gonna be pretty hard to determine. Alright, where's the sun? Okay, if the sun's there, that means it's like just beyond the sun right now. Which is... Oh, the hourglass. It's probably one of these two. That's probably what I was looking at. Oh no, you can even see it. That little dongle. You see that little guy right there? That guy? That's probably what I was looking at right there. That thing. That structure. Okay. Okay. So come here and then go there and bring the thing with me? Fly through the black hole and hope that that thing takes me closer to it? Because I have no idea where this thing is. Well, I guess I can see. I can check, right? Like, where am I? Oh. Oh, I'm just like way the hell away. Okay. I'm pretty close to the interloper though. That's interesting, I guess. Oh. Wait. What? Was Okay, I guess I just went through the teleporter twice because I stood on the thing and when it was in alignment. Um okay. Uh ship. Ship is fine. Why did I park it on top of that? I guess I didn't think I would need to get back into it. Is there anything else that I can explore? Probably. Yeah, I should ask him, Ibark, I think is what his name is. I should ask Ibark about the locations that are of interest. There's 2 places that I haven't gone yet. I haven't gone to the Black Hole Forge, and I haven't gone to the observatory. And I don't know how to get... This is not the right way. I mean, it's kind of the right way, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of the right way. The Black Hole Forge, I know what it is, and I know how to raise it, but I don't know how to get to the top level yet. And the... Is that it? Yeah, this is it. Oh god! Whoop! That was close. Go down. And the observatory, I have like no earthly idea how to get there. I know it's on the South Pole. So ultimately, the Black Hole Forge is on the North Pole, and the observatory is on the South Pole. So those are the only 2 places that I don't know how to get to yet. I think I've been down there. I don't remember being there though. Okay, if we go here and then up. Maybe I have been here, but I just don't remember it. Yes, I have been here, but I don't know if I've been like on the balcony or whatever that was. Let's check. Yeah, I know where the ghost matter is. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so yes, I have been here. That's where the classroom is or whatever. Those are the 2 pillars. That's the one that's broken. Well, both of them are broken a little bit, I guess. I really don't... Well, I am like really absurdly close to this. Maybe I could just like run here? It goes like way the hell up, but maybe I can like ride it up as if it were an elevator? Sure, right? Why not? Let's try it. So, how would I do that? First thing, we gotta go this way. We gotta go up 1 level, trigger the thing, jump down here, and run There's like no goddamn way. It's like exceedingly far. It does not move that slow. All right, so we got 3 levels to choose from. This is the middle level, which is where I started, and the controls are right here. There's like no earthly way. There's a section getting launched into that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we do this. There's no way this is right. Yeah, see? That thing is going way too goddamn fast. Did I look at this? Did I look at this? I probably did. Let's look at it again. Oh yeah, I remember that. I was talking about the warp core. It's fine. It's like very close. I just don't think it matters. I can jump on top of it. Maybe. Maybe I can make it go up from inside. Oh, did I look at this too? I think so. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. I'll put it in anyway. Double check. Double. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back down here. Send it down. Then go back over here. Ow. Probably should have tried to slow that down literally at all. Oh, right. There's ghost matter there. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. If I didn't just take the biggest fall of my life, I would have been able to just walk out of the ghost matter. That's not right. But yeah, we'll try and jump on it. If jumping on it doesn't work, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the next thing to do is, to be honest. Try and get to the South Pole from somewhere else? I guess? Because I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm beginning to believe. Wow. Those arrows are quite helpful. You just gotta believe it. Oh god. 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 That's fine. Yep. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Momentum matters a lot in space. Don't forget about that. Okay. So, I have no idea where I am. Do I want to go through the black hole? I'm on the equator. I guess I could just head towards this. I'm kind of thinking I should meet up with my homie again, just to see if he has anything to say about the place where I... Oh! Is there something here, but only... It's only obvious? What the... What is this? Why can I not interact with this thing that is, like, obviously conspicuously here? Because I started going down this, but... Oh, can I... Oh, is it just a light? It's just a light. I see. That's just a light. Don't worry about that. That's not that important. But this is important. But this is important. Okay, okay. We're on to something. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay. Okay. Oh. There's some eye stuff over there. Is this the eye district then? Why would I want to go over there? This will tell me. Given concerns about our settlement stability, we should where should we construct a new, less temporary structure? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't able to respond, or present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. We must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust, again, would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Okay. So that's probably going to the north, then. And then this goes somewhere else. Okay, well, let's go to the north. Because that's where the Black Hole Forge is going to be. Also, what is that? Nothing? It looks like something. Should I be concerned? I'm like spooked. Because sometimes there's like a big old gap. Surely they wouldn't schmaz me, right? Because I am walking on the ceiling. Whoa. Walking on the ceiling. This is fine. I mean, it's not dangerous. It would just make me sad if I have to go through the whole process again. Okay. I wonder how I should feel about the game opening with a black hole like this. And, like, one of the most notoriously, like, dangerous things in, like, you know, sci-fi settings or whatever. And it just has a white hole on the other end, you know? It's kind of silly. Oh. This way? Go. Certainly I don't walk that way. That way would be stupid. There we go. Fly. Go, web, go. I don't super know what I'm looking at right now. I probably don't have to, like, parkour. Have I been here before? This looks very familiar. Such that I don't think I should actually go there. Have I been... God, it's so disorienting. Have I been in that room? I think so. So yeah, I don't think that this helped me at all. But it is useful to consider that I should look above me and everything. Because theoretically, I could have come from there to here. Which would have answered a lot of questions. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. No. Maybe I should have stopped for oxygen. So I'm upside down now. Yes. Okay. And before, I was on, like, a wall? God, this is so disorienting. Where did I park? And also, should I be... Oh. That's not good. Damn. Okay. Damn. How do I do this? Don't go through the white hole. Isn't it the same? It's the same, right? If I go this way, I have to go up through the shortcut and get to basically my ship. Yeah, so this is faster? Maybe I can just jump across this? Maybe it's not that far. What would jumping do? Well, find out. Yeah, that didn't work. Maybe it is strictly possible though, but I just goofed it. Okay. But it's like the physics of jumping changes when gravity changes. But maybe if I did all of my thruster, what way did I want to jump low? And then after yeah, I think I wanted to like walk off and then use my thrusters after the gravity switched back. Right? I think that's what should have happened. All right. Before I suffocate. It's like this one? Oh, so that one also moves. Okay. Okay. I got it. I don't think I need that. I'm going to leave it here. Should I bring it with me just in case? You never know what you're going to find. I guess. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's goddamn tragic. Okay. So, what does that mean? We were fine for quite a few hours. 4 hours. But that also means that at any point, Zomboid could theoretically crash now? Oh, man. What should I do about that? Okay. I'll tell you what. That's probably the end of the Outer Wilds portion. We're going to figure that out together. Yeah. I'll talk to you, Savage. I'm going to join the chat.